So, this is New Wave's lift spot. I think I like it.
Sumner, don't be getting too close to Rory.
Huh? Really? Why not?
Well, because she's with the enemy. She may be trying to get close to you in order to get the jump on us.
Seriously? What a dirty trick.
Yeah. So watch out. Guys like you are really easy to fool.
Right. I'll be careful. Watch it now. Whoa, watch out! Not bad. Watch it now. Not bad. Hey, Rory!
Did you ride any good waves?
Well, I'm coming along. Anyway, Hookie's great. Wait, huh? Hookie? Where'd he go? Oh well. Did you come here to lift?
I thought I'd just come by and, well, you know, see you ride.
Huh? You came here to see me?
I'm interested.
Now I feel self-conscious. Yo, Sumner. How's it going? Hey, where's Hookie? He just vanished for some reason. No way. You two guys are up next for combo practice. Can't I do it myself? Oh, man. There's no point to it alone. Oh, well then. Rory, I guess it's your call here. You think you're willing to pair up with Sumner for the next training round?
Fine with me.
Huh? But isn't she on the enemy team?
What are you talking about?
Hookie told me Rory was on the enemy team. Look, there are no enemy teams within New Wave. Well, now that that's settled, take care of him, okay?
Glad to team up, Sumner. I think it'll be great. I'll just come and see you lift some other time.
Thanks a lot. See you later. Sumner. You and Rory really seem to have hit it off. What are you talking about? It's nothing like that.
Okay, next up are Sumner and Rory.
Sumner, I'll be backing you up, so do your best.
Roger!
Red Team, Unit 1 ready. Standing by to launch.
Red Team Unit 2, ready! Standing by to launch!
Let's begin.
Roger! Rory, look out!
You okay out there, Rory?
Sure.
I see. The power reg of the practice rounds is weak. No more training today.
You okay?
I'm totally wiped. From just this? I'm pathetic.
No, you're not. I think you did well for your first time out.
Your riding technique is absolutely amazing. I can't get over it.
Really? Well, I'm sure you'll get good soon, Sumner. Well, see ya. I hope we get the chance to work together again.
Yeah, thanks. Hookie?
The final test will determine the winner. We'll settle everything then.
Settle everything?
Make sure you make it to the final.
Wait, hold on a second. What are we settling?
Don't play dumb. I'm talking about Ruri.
Huh?
Of all the sneaky, cold-hearted things you could do, hitting on Ruri right in front of my face.
Hitting on her?
Yeah, when I was taking pictures of the LFOs.
Do you feel the same?
Yeah, I do.
Don't just go,
We were talking about LFOs.
Shut up! You were indirectly saying that you loved Ruri, and there's no way I'm ever gonna forgive that!
Don't be ridiculous.
If I beat you, I can tell Ruri that I love her. But if I lose, then I'll just back off. See ya.
Hey, Hookie! What was that all about? Jeez.
Let's get started. Okay. Damn! Direct hit! Damn! Direct hit! Damn! Direct hit! Damn! Direct hit! Ah! But why you? That's good. Good stuff. That's the way.
Hey, by the way, did you two know about Rory and Hookie?
How couldn't we? He's confessed his love to her like 50 times already.
50 times?
He's been after her for 3 months.
That's right. 50 times in 3 months?
Hookie's head over heels for her.
Yeah, but it hasn't been working out well for him. He came up and challenged me for my final. And he hasn't spoken to me since. Have you forgotten that Rory is also competing? I'm positive she's the one that's gonna go to the final.
Wait a sec. If 2 of you can make it to the finals, we'll be up for the combined team championship.
Exactly. Oh, don't say that! I'm not motivated enough to do that. I heard that whoever wins the championship might get picked for the Sawyer team at Special KLF Mobile Group. Hold on. Do you mean...
A special KLF group. A KLF is a custom military LFO. It's gotta be incredible.
Nothing we have here would even compare to one of those. They've deployed the TR-505 combat ready units. The TR-505 combat unit. That's what they're using? Absolutely. So never mind about this stuff with Rory, okay? And just focus on doing your best. All right. I'll do it!
You know, it's really incredible just how simple-minded you guys are.
Well, let's just say he's honest.
Well, some girls like seeing a guy working himself to death, I guess. Okay, let's do this!
Roger!
Come on, what's the big idea? Come on, what's the big idea? Come on, what's the big idea? They got me! They got me! Come on, what's the big idea?
All right!
I don't believe it. This sucks. Oh, damn it. I lost to you.
Hey, you don't have to say it like that. An explosion! Was there some kind of an accident? Jillian, get to the LFO! What is that thing? I've never seen an LFO like that.
Commencing battle! I need support!
Sir, what was that LFO I saw?
A candidate for the military's next mainline unit. It's still in testing, though.
So the Type R is another candidate? But what caused it to go wild?
I'm not saying anything about it. Anyway, what happened this time is classified. Don't breathe a word to anyone.
Yes, sir.
And for you two to have stopped it like you did, frankly, I'm surprised. The New Wave graduation tournament is coming up in 6 months. Your team has a shot at winning the championship, but you'll have to train even harder.
Roger, we'll do that. that runaway we saw. It's not that I didn't find it curious or anything, but with the tournament occupying all my thoughts, the time just sort of flew by. I'd surpass Rory, become the top rider, and then join the Sawyer team. That was all I could think about at the time.
Well, get going!
Sure.
Oh, shit!
Direct hit!
Hey, you've been really working hard lately, Sumner. You've gotten great at LFO control and all your lifting skills, too.
Yeah, well, now even you won't beat me so easily.
I look forward to trying. Not long till the tournament. May the best pilot win.
Sumner, I've been training extra hard in secret. You're not gonna beat me!
I'd done all right in everything to that point. But now I was almost reckless in how hard I was training. I'd never been so obsessed with anything in my life. My new wave training flew by in the blink of an eye. And before I knew it, the day of the tournament had finally arrived. Look, that's the leader of the Sawyer team over there. Looks like there's something to that rumor about the winner getting assigned to them.
Hey, where's Rory?
I haven't seen her all day.
There's no point to this if she's not here! I'm gonna go look for her!
Pookie, come back here!
Pookie! The tournament's about ready to start!
Darn that Hookie. Where'd he go? Hey, Rory!
Oh, Sumner! There you are!
What's with the baggage?
It's all my stuff. I've decided that it's time to leave.
Huh? You're leaving? What about the test?
I didn't enter it, because it's just that too many things will get stolen if I stay here.
Wait, I don't understand. Stolen?
It's kinda hard to explain, but then, when you're piloting your own LFO, you'll understand.
But you spent so much time defending your top spot!
It was when I got to the top that I finally understood. That's why I'm satisfied with this.
Yeah, but Rory, I never got my revenge on you.
You're right about that. Well, next time you get the chance, you're welcome to try. Oh, I almost forgot. I got you a going-away present. Here, take it.
What? This photo is...
It's the one Hookie took that time. Well, if you get lonely, just look at this and think of me. Don't do anything weird with it, though.
Sure. Thanks, Rory. What do you mean, weird?
Never mind, I'm just kidding. Now then, I have one more present for you. Close your eyes.
Okay. What?
Goodbye, Sumner. For now.
Bye, Rory.
Hey, Sumner! So, you made it this far, huh?
Huki.
I didn't find Ruri, but I know she's watching this from somewhere. We're gonna make things real clear for her.
But Huki, Ruri is...
Shut up! There's nothing more to be said here. Going to beat you.
Whatever. I was trying to say she was gone. If I win, I win. But there's no backing out of it now.
Let's get going! Yeah! Damn it! Damn it! Ugh! Thought I dodged that! Damn it! Damn it! Eat this, buddy! Damn it! All right, we did it! Damn it! That's the best we could do today?
That was an amazing match.
Ruri's yours, Sumner. A promise is a promise.
Huki, there's something about Ruri you should know.
I don't care.
She left New Wave for good, right before the final match.
Yeah, that's right. She was carrying her luggage.
What? Really? Why didn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because telling you before the match could have totally blown your focus, you know?
First of all, if she had been here, you wouldn't have actually made it into the final, would you?
Well, with both of you doing so well in the test, we got enough points to be on top.
So, we're the overall champions? Yay!
She's gone. I can't believe it.
Don't take it so hard, Huki.
Do you realize what this means? She totally blew you up too, Sumner. She did. She really did.
Wait a minute, how does that follow? First of all...
No excuses. You're a man, aren't you? That is exactly what she did. She is gonna be really lonely without her. Right, Sumner?
He sounds like he's trying to be consoling, but it's pretty clear he's happy about it.
The way those two are acting, it almost feels like Huki won.
Hey, is Huki really that sort of a guy?
He sure is. His problem is that he can't seem to talk in front of the women he likes.
He's got a nickname. We call him the Bashful Womanizer. That's the worst kind of womanizer there is.
I mean, has anyone ever seen Hookie even try to talk to Ruri?
For 50 love declarations, his mouth was the only one doing the talking.
Hey, hurry up, guys! We got the team championship!
Sure, we're on our way.
My name is Pete Seville, the captain of Sawyer Team. This is Nee Wilson, the commandant.
Sumner Sturgeon, sir.
Sturgeon, now that you've graduated from New Wave, you're being assigned to Sawyer Team.
What? Right. Yes, sir, understood.
I saw the match today, and you were very impressive. That was an excellent battle.
I'm honored, sir.
You have the blood of a fine soldier already coursing through your veins. It is your father's.
I'm not here for him. I joined New Wave to fulfill my own dreams and aspirations.
Well then, Sturgeon, we'll send you formal notification later. Be ready for it. Dismissed.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Commandant Wilson, it is true that he shows the makings of a great pilot, but... Sir, for an elite unit like Sawyer Team, don't you think that he lacks the necessary experience and power to succeed in our mission?
Seville, we use what we can use when we have to. That's just how we do things here. Considering who Sturgeon is, this is a rare opportunity to bring someone like him into the fold.
I understand.
Sumner! You're late!
What did they talk to you about?
Well, right after graduation, I'm gonna be part of Sawyer Team. They're gonna notify me later. That's great! Congratulations!
Seriously? Well, you'll be popular wherever you go. Do your duty well and don't sully the name of New Wave.
That's really big talk from a big loser like you. Well, one last job to do.
You guys are painting graffiti?
Hardly graffiti. We're just carving out some proof that we were here.
Look, check it out. This is a privilege reserved for the champion team. I see.
Okay, come on guys, before it gets dark.
The year I'd been at New Wave had flown by like it was nothing. All the things I'd experienced and accomplished came flooding back to me. I could see them all clearly. Only one thing bothered me, though. It's about Ruri. That goodbye kiss from her. What was it she was trying to tell me? New Wave. The training was pretty harsh, but I'd made more than a few irreplaceable friends there. Immediately following graduation, Captain Seville approved my assignment to the newly formed KLF Special Mobile Unit called the Sawyer Team. Now that I'm a soldier, I'm gonna have to take things seriously. Because one small slip-up by me could mean the death of one of my teammates. Even so, I was the champion of the New Wave graduation tournament. Come on, Sumner. Believe in yourself. Okay. Let's do this!
Huh? What's this? Hey, the kitty room's down the hall, all right?
No! I'm joining Sawyer team starting today. The name's Sumner Sturgeon.
Huh? You heard anything about this, Pez? Yeah, he starts today. You knew about this! Hey there, I'm Pez.
I'm Sumner. How do you do?
Great. This here is Sean. Whatever. Hey, Sean. Just having some fun with him. That's just how he is. Don't let him bug you.
It's a pleasure.
Is everyone here?
I know it's early, but Sawyer team has been assigned to guard a critical mine shaft at Digger, an LFO excavation site.
I'm curious. Is it because that bandit gang's been attacking the LFO excavations so much lately?
That's part of it. We're also stepping up current defenses, while they do a live test of the military's brand new excavator machine.
A new excavator?
That's right. The military's been working on a new high-output LFO excavator for the last 2 years. It's been a very tightly held secret.
They're testing while thieves are trying to steal it? Isn't that dangerous?
Well, the test isn't being run for the thieves' benefit. It was secretly planned quite a long time before all the trouble began.
Furthermore, all on-site mission command will be handled exclusively by the SOF.
Whoa, the SOF.
The SOF is the Special Forces team that introduced LFOs to the military, right? Their captain is the legendary lifter named Holland.
Right. However, we don't know what will happen at the mission site, so don't rely on the SOF too much, all right?
Mission starts tomorrow at 0900 hours. You'll all spend today fine-tuning your KLS. Be ready for tomorrow's mission.
Yes, sir! This is my Type R505. This is my LFO.
Sean, take it easy. Sumner, you ready?
Okay. Let's go already, Pez.
Right. This is one-on-one. Think of this as real combat.
No mercy, huh? Hey, champion, you prepared for this? Let's go!
As childish as ever.
This'll knock most of these guys out. Damn it! A direct hit! Get going! Get going! Alley-oop! Eat this! Direct hit! They actually hit me! Just Get going! You can't hide from me! You're kidding! That hurt! You're kidding! Eat this! They actually hit me! Just keep still. Just keep still. Get going! Ah! Ah! Get going! Alley-oop! Alley-oop! Get going! Get going! Eat this! Yeah. Just keep still. All right! I really suck today. Forget it. I'm out.
Okay. How about for today we do things like this?
Whoa! Hey, watch it! What's the big idea?
Yeah, sorry about that. The thing just exploded. Hey, I better get that fixed before tomorrow's sortie. Okay, see you later. Sorry about that, Sumner. That's nothing new for him. But the fact you dodged that attack means you passed the test.
Does he always act like that?
I know it's not exactly what they teach you in school, but his motto is basically, anything goes in a fight.
That's just not right.
To which he'd answer, why? This is a battlefield.
Battlefield. Right.
Sumner, did you sleep well last night?
Morning, Pez. Yeah, I got enough.
Hey, don't be too nervous. Just follow Captain Seville's commands and you'll be fine. We're expecting a real fight today, so try not to trip us up, all right?
Yes, sir.
Great. Let's move out. Hey, newbie, shake a leg. Anyway, the ground defenses are full of holes, right?
Man, these guys are terrible.
That's nothing new. Everyone knows their security sucks.
We're really going down deep, aren't we?
I think we're almost there.
Sumner here. We've reached the bottom level.
What do you think, Sumner?
Amazing, huh?
Yeah, incredible. It's hard to believe all this is underground.
Quit sightseeing out there and look sharp. There's work to do. Sumner, get to the underground headquarters.
Roger.
SOF Captain Holland. I'm in charge of this site today. We're going to be testing the prototype excavator in ground area B. If you're still underground, evacuate to ground area A at once. That is all.
Captain Seville, we just found traces of the bandit gang hiding here. I think our investigation has priority. Ask the SOF to postpone their test.
Captain Holland has jurisdiction here. There's no time. Follow your orders. No, I can't ignore this information. Sawyer team, your orders are to stand by in the giant cave. Captain Holland, but... Understood. Roger that. 3 from Sawyer team. Converge at the giant cave. Roger.
Whoa! What the hell? I thought the test hadn't started yet!
The passage up ahead caved in and sealed itself!
We've got a bunch of workers trapped in there! Please, you gotta help us!
Sean, what's wrong?
Sumner, it's the gears. They timed everything so that they would attack while I was drawn away.
Damn it. Gears?
They're the bandit gang that's been hitting all the LFO excavation sites around here.
The giant cave's been occupied by the bandits? I need a situation report.
Roger. The remaining staff have apparently been locked inside of a large materials container.
How many targets do you have?
I count 2 LFOs from where I am.
All right. You two start your attack and secure that container.
We're on it.
Let's start this battle.
Oh, well. Okay, then. Let's go have ourselves a look around.
Gotcha.
Hey, Sumner, there still may be enemy around, so be careful.
We gotta do this. Just keep still. Just keep still. Eat this! Try some of this! Try some of this! Just keep still. Eat this!
Eat this! Try some of this! Ah! Damn! A direct hit! Ah! Damn! A direct hit! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
Sean, I made it to the surface.
Sumner, where are you? Is Pez okay? Yeah, sorry about that. The LFO is pretty beat up, but thanks to Sumner, I'm just fine.
Looks like we came out in Area B, on the opposite side from Command HQ.
Hey, looks like you're okay, Sawyer team. Take a little rest here.
Huh? So, this is the power of the SOF.
No, the power of Holland, the legendary rider.
Incredible!
White 505 on Sawyer team. Give me some cover.
Roger!
These guys are a bandit gang called Gears. There are more of them than the SOF was led to believe. They even had a detachment.
I think the guys inside have been wiped out.
Just what I'd expect from Nee's vaunted Sawyer team. Now we won't have to blow up the tunnels.
Blow up?
That's enough chit-chatting. Concentrate, Whitey.
Just keep still. Just keep still.
Damn! Giving him too many breaks. Go! Eat this! Damn! Giving him too many breaks. Yeah! Go! Eat this! Eat this!
What is that?
That's an armored land attack vehicle, which they used to use before we had airships. Damn the Gears. They even have stuff like that? got a few tricks of our own. Get in there and slow them down.
Right. Roger!
Use the prototype long-range laser. It's so unstable, we've only got one shot. Try not to miss. Just one section is all I ask. Clear out that armor.
Roger!
Just keep still. Ah! Damn, a direct hit! Ah! Ah! Damn, a direct hit! Just keep still. Ah! Just keep still. Just keep still. Damn, a direct hit! Eat this! Just keep still. Eat this! Damn, a direct hit! Ah! Damn, a direct hit! Eat this! Just keep still. Just keep still. Ah! Eat this! Ah! Eat this! Ah! Eat this! Just keep still. Just keep still. Ah! Eat this! Try some of this! Ah! Try some of this! Eat this! Damn, a direct hit! Damn, a direct hit! Take that! You damn fetties! How dare you do that here! Their leader, Jean, is a pretty good LFO pilot. Watch out, because you never know where he's coming from with one of his tricks. Military dog! Learn to fear the bite of gear!
That's the leader, huh?
Ah! Just keep still. Damn. but you're already pretty good.
Guys, this is Captain Holland. He's with the SOF.
Thanks to you, our plan to eliminate Gears was a success.
Plan to eliminate Gears? You mean the test of the new excavator was canceled?
That was just a decoy to lure them out here. And a valuable opportunity to test some new KLF equipment, too.
We planted fake stories detailing various missions, including our own mission today.
Hold on a second. No one told me about this.
Investigations have clearly shown that the military has internal leaks. Thanks to this, we were able to effect the arrest of the commanding general.
No way. You mean that guy?
The map data he gave you was compromised. It kept the enemy updated on exactly where you were at all times.
That explains why they always seem to be one step ahead of us.
Who cares about the idiotic mole? Pez nearly got killed on this mission!
Sean, stop it!
Line this time.
Thank you very much. Damn it.
So then, you're Sumner, huh?
Yes, Captain Holland.
Well, I think that Commandant Nee got himself a real prize when he managed to get you assigned to Sawyer Team.
What do you mean, sir?
Stay alive, okay? If you get killed, it might mean the end of both Sawyer Team and the SOF.
What?
In other news, the scheduled inspection by Tower State Federal Military Director Bernard Sturgeon was unexpectedly canceled today. Mr. Sturgeon has been a longtime critic of military LFOs, considering them unnecessary and wasteful. His scheduled inspection was initially seen by some as his attempt to rein in the promotion of LFO usage by the state. But the recent success of the SOF in sweeping up a bandit gang, and the extraordinarily sudden cancellation of the inspection, it is suspected that the LFO deployment program within the military will be further hastened.
Well, I think that Commandant Nee got himself a real prize when he managed to get you assigned to Sawyer Team.
What do you mean, sir?
Stay alive, okay? If you get killed, it might mean the end of both Sawyer Team and the SOF.
That must have been what Captain Holland was really talking about. Excuse me, sir.
You had a pretty tough day. A lot of work for someone new. So, what do
I
you need?
heard the news regarding my father being outspoken against military LFO deployment. You brought me in because my last name's Sturgeon, and not because I'm a good lifter, isn't that right? You brought me in to ensure that this unit isn't disbanded, didn't you?
You are the top rider from New Wave, and I recognize your skill. That's why you're here.
Is that the truth, sir?
Don't push it.
I understand. Sorry, sir. I'd completed my first mission in one piece. If I hadn't disobeyed Commandant Seville's orders, Pez might be dead right now. I want to stay with my team. No matter what, there's no way I could just abandon one of them to die. Because the only reason I got into Sawyer Team was because of friends like Hookie and Steven and Jillian. As for my new friends, Sean and Pez, I felt the same way about them. I believe that what I did during the operation was the right thing to do. It seems I was a total fool to think that piloting an LFO would finally free me from the name Sturgeon. The only real value Commandant Wilson and Captain Seville saw in me was my name. Then again, Sean and Pez recognized me as a lifter, as well as a friend. That did a lot to make me feel better. It's been over a month since I joined Sawyer Team. Today, my old friends from New Wave are being assigned here as well. And so, it looks like I'm gonna keep riding my LFO. Hey, Sumner!
Seems like it's been ages.
We're at the same base, but we haven't had the chance to see each other. It's so great having us all back together. Hey, where's Hookie? He just went chasing after some gal from Control. Oh no, not again.
The bashful womanizer can be a real pain in the ass.
Yo!
I see you haven't changed a bit, Hookie.
Huh? Anyway, what was your first duty like?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Yeah, why not?
Why don't you try reading the bulletins, idiot? They only brought him into Sawyer Team to counter his father's anti-LFO campaign.
Oh, you're being used, are ya?
What's the matter, Sumner? You repelled those bandits, right? They can't take that away from you. I suppose you're right.
Sumner, you just aim too high.
Coming in! Yo, hey there, newbies.
Sean! And Pez? I don't believe this!
Oh, it's you.
Wait a minute. What are you doing here? I didn't know you wanted to be a soldier.
I thought neither of us did.
Pookie, you still look like that same little punk I knew back in Best. Here's a little advice from a fellow hometown boy. You try that crap in the military and you'll get your ass kicked.
Huh?
This isn't Bester, Hookie.
You can't get by on raw skill alone around here, you understand.
Personnel assembled, sir.
All right, everyone. We have 3 new members joining us from New Wave today. They happen to be some of New Wave's top lifters. Sumner, I'm sure you already know them.
Pookie is an attacker, so I'm pairing him up with Sumner.
Yes, sir!
All right. Stephen and Jillian, the 2 of you will back up the forward attack team with real-time intelligence gathering and analysis.
Yes, sir.
I hope you will demonstrate the necessity of the KLF to all who still doubt. I believe that the KLF will be vital for our future military strength. Good luck to you all.
As you tend your duties, mind the Commandant's words. Stand by to receive additional orders.
Yes, sir! some of this! Why you?
Sorry, guys.
Damn! A direct hit! This'll fix ya! Damn it! Damn it! Thought I dodged that! Damn it! Damn! A direct hit! Damn it! I can't handle it! Damn! Direct hit! Why you? Why you? Come on! Why you? Just keep still. Why you? Just keep still.
I know this is sudden, but there's a rumor in Bester the military is attacking LFOs.
Did you say Esther?
Yes, I know it's your home tower. Vigilante LFOs are being damaged in the raids, while local military LFOs have suddenly and mysteriously gone missing from the base. In short, the stolen LFOs are being used in a campaign of terror and destruction. Your mission is to capture those phony soldiers and restore confidence in the military. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Since the locals there mistrust us, it's hampering the military's efforts in the area. And so this time you must conceal that you're soldiers while you investigate this. People as young as yourselves should have less trouble contacting the vigilantes.
In other words, the fact that we're young is the reason we've gotten this mission?
Sean, Hookie, and Pez, use your connections to find information on this.
Yes, sir!
That's the way. Good stuff.
That one, yeah!
What are you doing? That's the way. Good stuff. You got it. Now don't lose it. That's the way. Good stuff.
quiet here. How about on your end? All quiet, not a soul in sight.
All quiet over here, too.
Is there really supposed to be an LFO raid out here? My sources say the LFO incidents have centered around this area. They've gotta show up.
Your information is just meaningless data. Maybe the military is really behind the attacks. You know, to test a new weapon or something.
Don't talk like that. Let's expand the search zone. You guys go and stake out Area C. Roger.
Be careful, Sumner.
Sure. Is it them? This is Sumner. I spotted possible target LFOs.
Gotcha. On our way.
Hey, wait! The pilot's escaped. I'm in pursuit.
Sumner, wait! Guaranteeing the evidence has priority!
We can't let them get away. Take care of the evidence in my 505.
Hey, Sumner! Don't be crazy! You listening?
Damn it! Damn it! Yeah! Ha! Damn it! Damn it! Ha! 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 Damn it! Ha!
situation? Currently in pursuit.
That's definitely a military LFO. You see who was piloting it?
A guy in a black suit. His leg was wounded. I caught up with him! Damn! An ambush?
falling! Ah! Whoa, what? Whoa! Whoa, watch out! Ah! Whoa, what? Whoa! I'm falling! Ah! Ah!
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Woo! You did pretty darn good, Sumner. Yo, guy. Since when has anyone ever charged a toll to get through here? Huh?
Sean, is that you?
Sean! Oh, I'm sorry. Is he a friend of yours?
Hey, you know, if you're a friend of Sean's, you should have said so in the first place.
Please, come on inside.
Sure.
Ah, guys, why don't you grow up? Come on, Sumner.
This isn't your business anymore. Forget about me.
How can I keep quiet when Danny's been killed? Is Ice Lips really such a coward?
Hey, Kylie! What's up, baby? What's wrong? Don't you recognize me?
Raul.
Yeah, it's all going down tomorrow. You know what I mean, don't you?
Hey, who the hell are you?
What? You don't know who I am? My name is Raul, and I'm with the Firebloods.
You're Raul? The mercenary guy I've heard about who only lifts for money?
Hey, you wouldn't be criticizing my business now, would you? I'll lift or pilot an LFO as long as there's money.
Some business you got there. The best of vigilantes ain't what they used to be.
Hookie, stop it. You don't live here in Vester anymore, remember?
That's right. An outsider has no business talking about any of this. Look, sorry about what happened to Danny. But a promise is a promise, you know. You haven't forgotten that little rule, have you?
No.
Raul! Sorry we're late, man. Wes! What the hell happened to your leg, man? What about the race tomorrow?
I'm sorry. You see, what happened was,
Wes! What are you doing here?
Hookie? I only came by to make sure everything was cool today. All right, get going.
Hey, Wes, wait up!
And now, time for today's main event. Wow, with the unforeseen death of Danny, the former champ, our own prodigal son Hookie has entered the race. How this race will run is anyone's guess. The bets are really starting to pile up.
Sean, what are you doing here?
Why are you guys goofing around here? You better quit this and get back to work.
We could ask you the same question. What are you really doing here, Sean?
I'm substituting for Wes. What about you?
I came here to sub for Danny.
Hey, Sean, do you know the story behind this race?
I don't know and I don't care. Wes said it was important.
Danny told me it was an important race, too.
It's gonna be great. Finally. I can pay you back for before.
All right, then, you're on.
No grumbling if you get hurt, okay?
You should be worried about that.
Oh, wow! There's gonna be an uproar from the crowd. Wes, who was favored to win the competition, has been replaced. The one racing for him is named Sean. His return has triggered a fateful showdown. Sean's the first champ in history to win the Bester Cup 2 years in a row. His competition is Hookie. He's the champion most famous for having knocked Sean out of the champion seat. Both of them retired right after the face-off, but now the legendary duo has returned to Bester. Okay, you guys all set? Don't collapse under all the strain. It's about time for us to start. On your marks. Ready? Go! Okay, you guys all set? Don't... Ready? Go!
Watch out!
Okay, you guys all set? Don't collapse under all the strain. Ready? Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Sumner, the unknown dark horse, is on top! upset! A new champ has been born!
Oh, damn it, Sean. Pookie, what are you doing?
All right! Oh, Sumner, I think I love you. Look, Steven, there he is!
Hey, Sumner! You were terrific! It was a fluke.
But Sumner, I won a ton of cash thanks to you.
I did what I was told. Bet every cent I had on Hookie.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Right! Everyone, here's to Sumner the champion. Cheers, guys!
Cheers, guys! I've never tasted anything quite like this Bester coffee.
Come on, this is great. You don't know anything.
Yeah, well, only you and Sean think so.
Don't compare me to that jerk.
Hey, Sumner. You think it's Wes?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
But Wes isn't that kind of guy.
Yeah, I agree. And there's no proof, but...
You have no proof, right? And the Firebloods are just as eager to stop these LFO attacks, aren't they? We have to find those fake soldiers.
Well, looky here if it isn't Sumner. The champ makes his appearance.
Raoul.
Hey, I know. Why don't you join up with the Firebloods? We got some great ideas for you.
Raoul, what's gotten into you?
Well, well, well. There he is, Sean himself. Mr. All Talk and No Payoff. You want to join up with me?
No way.
Ah, come on, Sumner, what's with you? Is there some special obligation you have to Kylie?
No, not really.
Then what's the problem?
Sorry, Raoul, but I can't join you.
Well then, I guess I'm gonna have to knock some sense into you. Impossible!
Hey!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just kidding, man. Just kidding, all right?
Raul, you're scared, aren't you?
Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not afraid of anything, and I'll kick anyone's ass who says I am.
Big shots who ride LFOs are all cowards. They're just hiding their true natures inside thick shells of loud words. Someone who's truly strong can win with spirit and a cup of coffee.
I'm impressed, Mr. Former Champion. Thanks a lot for your superior opinion. Later.
Is that it? This is Sumner. I've spotted the target at the mine just as Hookie suspected, requesting immediate backup.
Roger! We'll get there ASAP!
I have to guarantee Kylie's safety. Here goes.
Hey! That girl isn't worth a military LFO. I don't care what you say. Oh well. Since you've been a regular customer, I'll give you a special deal.
Thanks, man. This'll help me make a ton of money, so I'll make it up to you next time, all right?
Well, you know me. I'm always on the side of a paying customer. So, you finished adjusting that thing yet?
Yeah, looks like it's finally gonna be usable. That's a hell of a machine, you know.
Today, you're just here about the LFO?
Hey, keep your damn mouth shut!
Oh well, how about I give you cash as a special bonus?
Oh, thanks! Thanks a lot!
Yeah, thanks. Anyway, how's your leg doing, Wes?
It still hurts, but as long as I get my payment, I can ride my LFO!
Take care of yourself, all right? Try not to get hurt. Anyway, why don't you show me how that thing works?
Sure, not a problem. I left it outside.
Damn it. It's them. Hey, that's Kylie. I've got to rescue her.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Who's that?
There's victory in retreat!
Good, you got away. We got shook up pretty badly, though. I'm gonna counterattack from here! That LFO. Wes! So it was you? You're the one who was stealing the LFOs?
Finally! Some cash after all this time! Sumner, I'll show you just how good I am!
Wes, there's no reasoning with him.
All right, let's go! You can't hit me! That won't work! What the hell? You can't hit me! What the hell? You can't hit me! Damn it! Damn it! Get! You can't hit me! You can't hit me! What the hell? You can't hit me! You can't hit me! Damn it! Why couldn't I win? I tried so hard to win!
Because the money blinded you. If you just polished your skills, you might have won.
I know. I can't go on like this. Gotta straighten up and all that crap.
You can't stop, Wes.
Damn! Now Raoul shows up too.
I knew this would come in handy. Sumner, you're with the Tower State Military, aren't you? I thought you smelled fishy.
Raoul, what's that LFO?
Show them the power of the Army's latest KLFs! Booyah! I control Vesta. I can't leave it to the military or to anyone else.
A guy who uses an LFO for crime can never win.
What the hell?
My LFO's the latest military bomb. It's way more Now's not the time to be wimping out.
I've had enough. Let's end this.
Sumner, sorry we're late!
Damn it! Reinforcements?
I'm okay on my end. The guy behind the LFO attacks is right over there. Get him!
Roger!
Sumner, do you read me? We got trouble. Sean and Hookie are facing off in LFOs. Huh? Why are you letting them do that? I couldn't stop them. Damn it. Understood. I'll head over there right away.
Those idiots!
Help me, please. I have to stop Sean and Hookie. Please, come with me.
I understand. If I can be of any help, I will.
You just leave this to us.
Sumner, go to it. Roger!
You want evidence? Since when did you become such an argumentative SOB?
What are you talking about? We can't just go in and attack them without any proof, you idiot!
Any way you think about it, it has to be him!
Would you chill? I know you're probably right, but don't forget that we're soldiers. And if we don't act like it, we're nothing but hoodlums.
Hey, Sean! Why are you so set on helping these guys? They pay you off or something?
You son of a... How dare you say that? I'll kill you!
Both of you! What are you doing? You two have no reason to fight each other!
Stay out of this!
Wes? Damn it! Whose side are you on?
Listen to me! The one who killed Danny was me!
Wes? But why?
You wouldn't understand, Sean! It's what we have to do if we want to get out of this place! If we didn't do this, we'd have nothing! We can't live and we can't work! You'd do it too if you were like us! As long as we did everything he said, we could earn lots of money! I'm sorry, Sean. I'm really, really sorry. My lifting skills just won't help me get out.
You fool.
Wes, I have no use for you anymore!
Wes! Damn it, Raoul! What kind of a man are you?
Jillian! Pez! Raoul's heading this way!
Sorry, we got careless. They hit us with a flash round. Communications are jammed too.
I'll never forgive him! He's dead.
Everyone's turning against me. It's all falling apart. All my dreams gone. I'll never give up, you hear me? I'll always find a way out. I'll start again in another tower as many times as it takes. This isn't over!
Shut up, Raoul!
Steven is transporting the criminal to the hospital. Don't worry, he's gonna be okay. The impact from the crash just knocked him out.
Wes is okay? Thank goodness.
Damn it! That bastard!
Damn! Up there!
Kylie, it's you. But why?
Revenge for Danny.
I wasn't the only one here, carrying a burden. Hookie and Sean had escaped from where they lived in the past. They overcame a lot to get where they are now. When you think about it, it's really obvious. I just never realized it. I think Sean and Hookie are basically the same kind of people. I think anyone growing up in that city would need to be strong in order to become a successful soldier. That's why there's an invisible something which connects them. And those two accepted me as one of them. It made me feel very happy, but also a little apologetic too. Do I have the sort of winning spirit that those two have? Until now, the thought of becoming a pilot was the only thing on my mind. So, now that I am a pilot, what should I do next? Unfortunately, I still don't know. It's been a few weeks since Bester, and even Hookie, as shaken as he was, is starting to act like his old self again. More or less, everyone lives life burdened with a share of pain and sadness, but it heals with time and the support of those around you. Maybe that point of view is immature, or even overly simplistic, but I didn't know then just how important it was. Sometimes I think, what if I'm still only just at the starting line? In any case, for now I have to do my duty as a member of Sawyer team. And I believe with all my heart that someday I'll find the path that will lead me to the next stage of my life. Sumner, reporting, sir!
Sorry this is so sudden, but you're going back to New Wave for retraining.
Sir, did you just say retraining?
Yes. At least you will appear to be going back. Currently, a lot of stolen goods and diverted military material is being freely sold on the black market. We're sending you to investigate this matter on your own. I want you to infiltrate a local black market and find out who's dealing the weapons.
You see, Sumner, we never found the leader of the Gears gang after you took down that stolen LFO during the bandit sweep at Digby. Even now, he's making a killing selling stolen military goods. Our previous investigations have located the specific market he's operating out of.
You have 1 week. You are to gather as much hard data on him as you can and cut off his smuggling routes. As soon as you have sufficient hard evidence, contact us. Sawyer team will mobilize immediately and arrest him.
Understood, sir.
This money is for samples of stolen goods and to buy information. Don't waste it. The operation begins at 0700 hours tomorrow. That is all.
I understand, sir. Excuse me.
Hey, Sumner. What'd they want with you?
The captain will explain everything later. You seem sort of down, Sumner. You okay? Well, I've got a lot on my mind right now.
Whoa! What's this?
Hey!
Wow, serious what?
Oh, jeez. Spank me in the ass with that one, please.
Hey, I have to be careful with that dough. Give it back! Sumner. We haven't known you long, but...
We'd all miss you if you suddenly went away.
The guy who's become our friend is gonna just disappear.
I don't know where you're going. I know you'll do great.
What? Hold it!
Hey, you know what I think? I think we should all pitch in for it.
Huh? Oh, hi.
It looks like you're on a spending spree.
I've sort of got a job to do here.
I guess you're not from around here, are you? My name's Lila. What's yours?
Sumner. A friend of mine told me you had good stuff and low prices in this town. But the price was high.
You're kidding. I can get you what you want for half the street price.
Half price, really?
You're totally clueless, aren't you? Do you want me to be your guide? I guarantee I'll get you the best deals. And the price for engaging such an attractive and adorable guy is a steal at $10,000 per day.
That's kind of steep.
Considering you'll get stuff at half price, it's a bargain. Besides, I can do other things for you.
No, that won't be necessary.
Hey, you were thinking of dirty things, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. Meaning I wasn't interested.
I see. Well, later.
It's a dead end.
Yeah, well, welcome to the dead end, Mark. First thing you gotta do is jump.
Huh?
Just try to jump in the air. Whoa! Quite a bit of coin you got jingling there. I can hear my heart dancing.
That's right. It makes a great symphony for us, don't it?
What are you talking about?
Listen, outsider. This is our backyard, and we don't want anyone else messing around here, you got it? Otherwise, we'll be forced to let fly with our special brand of nasty on your ass.
Hey, wait, hold on a minute!
You should have just given us what we asked you for.
You're gonna regret this. How about this? How about this? How about... Hey, you got some good stuff there, you know? Bro, I can only get my output up to 87%. Why, you don't think I won't uncork my super move? You take that!
But we can't lose!
Take that! You take that! You take that! You take that! Well, you're not too bad at all there, little Sumner.
But only 'cause we hit you with a third of our strength. Now it's time we get real.
No way. Seriously?
Ah! That hurt.
Now you two hold on a minute. Since when did this turf become your own personal backyard?
Lila! Oh, jeez. That really hurts.
You wouldn't stand a chance if only we could let fly.
Our killer move on you. The Love Sky Needle.
So, you want to try it?
No, we ain't doing nothing.
And your killer move?
We won't do it.
Good. Now if you're done here, then get lost.
Damn it! We'll be back!
Thanks a lot. That was great.
Don't sweat it. This area isn't safe with creeps like them wandering around bothering people and driving away business. They're a real pain.
I'm curious. Why'd you decide to help me?
I don't know. I got a little concerned for you. Maybe because you remind me of my younger brother. It's just that I'm searching for him.
You don't have to say any more, Lila.
Sorry about this. I wasn't planning on talking about all that.
Listen, Lila. What you said about being a guide earlier? Are you still for hire? I think I can trust you, considering how you saved me from those two creeps. And it seems like you know your weapons.
Oh, yes, thank you! Okay, we have a contract. So, what'd you come here to buy?
I've got an LFO that I want to tune up with military-grade parts and weapons.
In that case, just leave everything to me. What's your budget on this?
Just what I've got here.
Wow! That's incredible! Could I have one bill to start with?
Sorry, but no way. This isn't my money. This is the this is my friend's money. I'm here to buy stuff on their behalf.
Oh, I see. Then why don't we start by showing me the LFO?
Gotcha. Follow me.
Great! By the time I'm through, you're gonna have yourself a top-notch LFO.
Wow, I can't wait.
Sumner, the girl in the photo you've got hanging up in your cockpit? Is she your girlfriend?
No, it's not like that. She's just an old acquaintance of mine.
Acquaintance?
Yeah. Until one day when she just disappeared.
I see. So, what was your acquaintance like?
At first, I just thought she was cute. She was excellent at lifting and LFO piloting, and the way she carried herself.
Wow! Do ideal girls like that really exist in this world? You loved her. I can tell these things.
Well, I really can't say for sure. But still, I haven't forgotten her. And I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Don't worry. As long as you want to see her again, I'm sure you will. It's the way the world works.
I agree.
She may be much closer to you than you think. I know, since I want to see your LFO technique in action, let's go out to the rural games.
Rural games?
Attention, everyone! The match is about to begin!
I've got a great feeling about this, Sumner. All that's left to do is to install this part.
What's that?
An ultra-rare item from a small custom part shop in town. Your balance should improve dramatically.
How much?
Considering how much money you're making for me, it's on the house.
You know, Lila, you seem to be a lot more skilled than the average mechanic.
My big brother just loved LFOs, and I helped him service them all the time. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Big brother, huh? I reminded you of your siblings again, didn't I?
It's okay, don't sweat it. Okay, all set. Come on, let's go test how good your LFO is with all the new parts.
Sure, why not?
Attention, everyone! The match is about to begin! Expected to survive this round!
The lights are pretty.
I don't think so. 'Cause I know the truth about this city and about this terrible world. You've seen it, haven't you? Everyone here leads such awful lives.
You're right. In fact, I never thought it was as bad as this till I came here.
The only ones who work around here are the children and the old. But everyone has to work in order to live, don't they?
It's pretty rough.
Hey, Sumner. Have you ever suspected that what we see is nothing but a lie? You know, a fabrication. And that underneath it, a better reality actually exists? Hidden from view?
Huh?
Sometimes I just think that if everyone would simply wake up and recognize the truth about what's going on around them, we could really change this world. And then everybody could finally live in peace with each other.
I'm right with you when it comes to praying for peace. By riding my LFO and fighting, I think I can make the world a little better place.
But LFOs kill people and are used to steal valuable things from the weak and powerless, aren't they?
But don't we have to take a stand against those people who would break the peace? If nobody did that, then the world would keep getting worse.
I know that, but doesn't it seem strange that fighting is the only option when everyone is praying for peace? It just seems odd to me. And would the world really get worse if we didn't fight and tried another way? Is there really no option but violence to solve our problems? Sorta noisy, aren't they?
That's Mikasa team. Why did they have to come now? This timing is awful.
Hey, Sumner! Why are you hiding?
Well, the truth is the military's after me. I don't want to get you involved, Lila. We'd better split up here.
I'll be just fine, but they'll find you if you stay here. Why don't we go to my hiding place? It's nearby.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Who's there? What the?
Now then, I have one more present for you. Now, close your eyes. Remember that? I know it's been a while.
Hold on. Wait a second. You look like... Ah! Rory! Is it you?
Boy, it sure took you long enough.
Is this real? Or am I just having a very realistic dream? Ah! Ow! Ow! Stop it! That hurts! That hurts!
Sumner, do you believe it's me now?
Maybe it's a dream where you can feel pain. This could be one of those ouch dreams.
You dope. I'm as real as it gets. Is it so unbelievable?
Hey, come on. I want to believe it, but my head's having a hard time dealing with it.
I just wanted to have a little fun with you, that's all. How come you couldn't figure out it was me?
I guess my image of you was just different. Now, what's going on? Why do you need to hide your identity?
I'm using my connections to try and find some new work.
Really? So am I.
Well, come on, I just want you to help me out a little. Pretty please?
Sure, why not? I'll help you out.
All right, that settles it. Well, since it's late, do you want to go to bed?
Sure. I mean, I'm all for going to bed.
Okay, good night and watch out. It's dangerous around here at night.
Right. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Uh-huh, nighty-night. sec, I'm extracting the data.
He's come back.
It's gonna take a bit more time.
Rory, this is risky.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh no.
It's okay, leave everything to me. Welcome back, Jean.
Hey, Lila. Who's that?
This is an old friend of mine.
Hi there.
The whole area's swarming with army types, doll. Guys like him. Lila, you better get ready. We have to get out of here fast.
Jean, I want to end this partnership.
Hey, this is no time for jokes.
You really are thick, aren't you? This is my new boyfriend.
Is this what you meant when you said you wanted me to help out?
You got a new man? I thought you were just friends!
I meant really close friends.
I hate women who tell lies!
That from a thief?
Shut up! Hey, bring him over here! Okay. I'll give you one chance to survive. It's a simple quiz. But, get one wrong and it's over. Got it? When you wipe your ass, is it front to back or back to front? Huh? Do you wipe front to back or back to front? It's two simple choices! Front to back. No way. A man does it back to front.
Rory, do you have some sort of plan?
Not even a clue of one. I'm sorry.
So, who wants to die first?
Look, Jean, if I said he forced me to say everything I just said to you right now, would you forgive me?
Well, that sort of a lie can't be helped.
I was so scared. Jean, he threatened me.
What? You're gonna turn on me now?
It's all right now. Don't worry yourself, Lila. You little... I'm gonna kill you right now.
Jean, wait. Why not give him a little more of a sporting chance? It'd be dull to kill him right away.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, when you put on your shoes, do you put the right one on first or the left?
I put the right one on.
A normal person puts on the left! Okay, you little bastard. When you go to a cafe, you order coffee or tea?
I think... I'd have teepee?
Choose one now!
Coffee, all right?
You shouldn't drink that stuff, it's bad for you!
I'm sorry.
When you eat a meal, do you start with the rice or do you go for the side dishes right away?
The side dishes.
You should savor the natural taste of the rice on your first bite! Don't you know anything? You're lying to me. Do you know who you're talking to when you answer me like that?
What are you talking about?
You know, it took some nerve for you to sneak in here when you knew about me. Why, you? Don't tell me you've fallen in love with Lila!
No way! I'm not in love with her.
Bastard! What kind of a man wouldn't fall for her?
I didn't mean it like that!
Then clarify. Do you love Lila? Answer me! If you lie, I'll kill you!
I love her!
You son of a bitch! You're saying you love my woman? Now you're really gonna die!
What the hell?
Thunder! This way! Did you really think I'd sold you out?
I honestly thought that I was gonna die.
Yes, I know that. And I got to hear your final words. You couldn't lie in a situation like that, could you? Not when you were about to die.
But why did you... If you'd hidden a bomb, you should have saved me a lot sooner.
Not going to take responsibility for your words. A typical man.
Sumner! So here you are. It's getting pretty wild, huh? Sumner, come on around. We brought your 505, and it's waiting for you.
See you, Sumner! I look forward to the next time we meet!
Hey, wait! Come back! Damn. the evidence we needed just went up in smoke. I've got photos of it all. These should be of use to someone upstairs. Way to go! Good job!
Anyway, you did a great job of finding out where those creeps were working.
Well, I was led there by a girl in town that I know.
So, the girl you were playing around with while on duty was an unexpected source of information?
So you were saved from getting robbed and now you've got a crush? Is that what you're saying to me?
So you spent the money doing every little thing your girlfriend wanted you to do?
Bet she's the rebel leader's girl and she's faking you out. I mean, face it, she nearly got you killed.
Whoa, whoa. That's one nasty woman.
No, wait, she wasn't like that. So, did things work out between you two?
Nah, I'll bet you she was a total tease and left you with nothing.
With Sumner, that's totally likely.
What? Did I hit the nail on the head? You couldn't do anything with her, Playboy?
All right then. It looks like today, our young Sumner will have to instruct us in the art of hooking up with a real woman.
Come on, guys. Lay off him already.
Gotta ask this playboy more details about his technique.
Look, just knock it off. Enough, okay?
Sumner, chill out. What the hell's got you so worked up?
It was a joke.
Ah, come on, Sumner. We were just having a little bit of fun with you.
You handle the rest. See you later.
Idiots.
After I thought I'd found her, she vanished again.
We interrupt this program for a special report. According to a BC story received and confirmed early this morning, a new model Tower State Federal military attack cruiser was hijacked by an unknown armed group of bandits and is missing at this time. We've obtained exclusive video of the surprise attack, which we will show you right now. Expert analysis of the form and coloring of the KLFs used by the armed group, as well as analysis of the execution of the attack itself, suggests that the perpetrators are from the military, possibly Special Forces units. However, military authorities continue to neither confirm nor deny this allegation, saying no comment. To repeat this special report, according to a BC signal received and confirmed.
News of Holland's mutiny spread through the towers faster than a wildfire, and as time passed, it took on new meaning. Everyone was acting like Holland, and talking about him. Some began to wander from tower to tower, looking for any chance to meet him. Before I knew it, people in my generation were going wild about it. But me? My daily life hadn't changed at all. I'd likely continue to carry out the duties assigned to me day after day. I was thinking that maybe my world would begin to move if I could just meet up with Rory again. At that point in time, that was all that I could think about.